Good afternoon, everyone. Okay, guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to be creating an album, a scrapbook layout album. Okay. All right, let me clear some of this stuff off of here. I wish I knew how to turn the camera over. Hello. Hello, Angel Designs. Okay. I'm going to be creating the scrapbook layout album. So if you want to do this along with me, go ahead. I'm just beginning to do this now. I haven't done my first cuts yet, so I'm going to start doing my first cuts here in a little bit, trying to get stuff out of my way so I can have all the room I can have on the table. Let's see, we're going to put that right there. Let me take this off of there. I'll show you guys some of the die cuts that I printed. Some of the stuff that I printed for this album. Depending on the size, I was trying to get it into the page itself. Like, this is not useful to me right now. None of this is useful to me right now. Only this area right here. So I had to expand it. And then smaller size, like that. And then there's other prints that I'm not showing right now. But this is some of the print. Let's put that up there. All right. Here's some of the size. Go ahead and screenshot that if you can. we'll be working off of. Where's the other one? There's supposed to be two of them. What happened to the other one? Where's the other one? I don't see the other one. Oh. This is the templates. And then here it is. Okay, there's something definitely missing. Something is definitely missing. Am I missing another packet? This is one side of the scrapbook layout album. And this is how it's going to be. Once we put it together, I'm going to use black cardstock. This is just a prototype. Lots of real estate for album, for photos, and for decorating. So you can decorate your own pages. Okay, so once again, that's one side. Now, is the other side in here? That's this one that I just showed. This part right here. You have these two right here. You have this one right here. I made it interactive by being able to flip it out, in and out like that, and over like that, which would be this whole section right there. And then this part right here, I put it actually in the inside of probably the other one. Okay, these are all the different. Okay, I believe that was it. Okay, right here's the other one. No. Yeah, right here's the other one. This right here is where it becomes the year. Those are cute. Thank you. Right here's where it becomes the year, because we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and 12. 12 photo, one for each month. And then you can turn around and do the same thing on the other side and do 2 a month. This will be the first month, you can put one in the front and one in the back. The second month, you can put one in the front, one in the back. And then back here, there's a pocket. So you can put extras right in there. This will open up like this. It will be magnetized. It will have it will have a book metal corners on them. And it will be magnetized. And then there's a belly band back here. And it will contain a two-page layout, but actually it can be 4 layouts, one on each side of the page. There'll be 2-page and then front to back. So you can have 4 layouts, and that will go in here. And this, of course, is the second one, the other one that I had showed you. Okay, so we're going to work off of this one. There's a lot. There's a lot. There's a lot. I cannot find the other one of this. So I will have to go into my computer and get the other one. So I'm not going to do that right now. We need to cut all these sections out. Cut all of these sections. We're going to go ahead and put this one back in here. Put that back in there. Everything else still remains the same. These are all the different sections. I'm correct. This will be my first section. Yeah. This is the one. Go ahead and do a screenshot of it so you can have your measurements. Do a screenshot so you can have your measurements. Okay. Well, right here. Facebook screenshot. Okay. I just don't understand. Oh, okay. Okay, don't confuse yourself, Mille. Okay, I'm gonna go in here. I wonder if it's in this one. Yep, here it is. Here's the other side. That's one side, and here's the other side. This will be this part of the book album, and this will be this part of the album, left and the right. Okay, so we're gonna leave that out right there. And let's put it in here so I'm not losing it again. This is the front. I'll go right there. Okay, now I want to use that. I want to use this one. Everything is in here. Everything is in this one. Already. A lot of it's already pre-cut. The black, that's already, a lot of it's already pre-cut. But I don't want to use that one because we're going to start like as if we've never done this before. Okay, that's book number 1. This is all we're going to work on. And then this one will be book number 2. This one's number 1 also. I don't have so many number 1s. Well, that's different. 1 and 2. Okay. This is how they'll be. Okay, where I'm confusing myself is where is... I'm going to use that one instead. This one. So that one would actually be... Okay, I gotta decide which one I want to use. I want to use that one, this one, or this one. This one opens up this way. That's the mirror. That's the waterfall. This one doesn't have the frame on it. But it has this, and this is what I want right here. And then this one, not that one, this one. Where's the other one that has the frame? Well, I just showed you guys the one with the frame. Now I can't find it. Not this one, because I don't see the frame on here. Where's the other one? I don't know if I want to do this one. I don't think I want to do that one. Oh, this is killing me because I can't find the one with the frame. Is it this one? Okay, here it is. It's this one. So I'm going to use this one and take this one out. Yeah, take this one out. But I want to add this to it. So I'm going to have to go back and forth. Because I want to do this part right here. So let's work on this one first. And we're going to work on it fresh as if I've never made this before. I've already made 2 of them. Okay, I'm going to have to get my cutter. Maybe I should put all that stuff in here so I don't end up losing it. Losing the parts and pieces. That's the reason why I had it in 3 sections. Okay, it goes in here smoothly. All right. I'm going to work on this side first. Okay, so we're going to go ahead and take this. Now, the only difference I'm going to do here is I'm going to add another flap here because I want this to open this way, the way the other one is. I want it to open that way. And then we have all of this for to do the layout. I'm gonna have to do 2 of these. That's gonna be the layout that opens up. One's gonna go in here, and one's gonna go in here, like that. And then besides having 12 of these, one for each month, we're also gonna have 12 of these pockets, one for each month. You can put a photo in the inside, and then you can also put photo here, decorate this with photos, or scrapbook, ephemeras and stuff like that. I'm beginning to wonder if I should do two at the same time, because I kind of like want to do, because I'm not decorating one. I want to decorate one, but I can't decorate the other one because the other one's for my daughter. She has to decorate it herself. So let me get my cutter, trimmer, and put this close to me so that I can put the trash can right there. And my cutter right here. Let me move this somewhere else because I'm going to be using this there. Hold on, guys. Sorry. Just trying to clear the cart better so I can lay my cutter and then I can reach it. Okay. So the first thing we're gonna do is we're gonna one, 2, 3. So you have 3 12 by 12 cardstock. Let's get 3 of those. Can't use that. Okay. I'll just save that for the other stuff. 1, 2, 3. Let's do 4. 4 12 by 12 cardstock. And then we're going to cut this one down to add to the front flap. What just fell? Okay. One, 2, 3, 4. I'm gonna get a 5th. It's because we're gonna make hinges. Show. The top one, this one right here, top one, measures. I'm going to be doing 2 at a time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're gonna. Oh, look at this. We're gonna have to cut that off of there. So this has this is a pour. This is pour cardstock. because it chips. And then you can see the white core. Oh well. Okay, so we're going to cut one of the 12 by 12 into 12 by 9.5. 12 by 9.5. I'm going to cut two because I'm working two of them. 12 by 9.5. So we're going to go ahead and cut two of them. 1 and 2. Cut. Guys, look at all this white on here. Oh, okay. 9.5. 9.5. We can use this for hinges. We can use these for hinges. 9.5. Now we're going to score a 1/2 inch. Score a 1/2 inch. I'm going to use my scoring wheel if I can find her. And she should be, let's see, I'm going to try to keep it over here on this side. She should be in here somewhere. I remove all of this stuff so I can get to it. Where's my other one? Perforator. Cutter. Where is my scoring wheel? I need the scoring wheel. It's not in here. Oh, where are you? I don't want to have to bring down that board. There's so much stuff on it. In between here, is it? In between all this stuff. Should be this little stuff on top of here. Oh, man. Oh, here she is. Okay, so we're going to put you in there. Okay, 1/2 inch. Score 1/2 inch. Where's that ruler that I had? Let's see. Don't want that to fall. Okay, and score 1/2 inch. I think I better use a different one. That one might slide all over the place, so we don't want that. Okay, score 1/2 inch. score it at a 1/2 inch, and then just fold it over, and it's going to go. We want it to open this way. When in doubt, check your book. Where's my book? Doing right. Yeah. Right here, this one. Okay, it's going on the edge. It's going on the edge. That's funny to me. It's funny to me. Okay, it's not you. It's you. Right here. This is the one I'm doing right now. Okay, this is the one I'm doing right now. One, two, three, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay, 12 inches. Go ahead and fold that over. Set those aside for a moment, and we're going to cut these down. How many inches is this? 2.5. Okay, I'm going to cut 1 inch. Okay, 1 inch. Where's my 1? Right there. Actually, that's supposed to be 1 right there. I don't like doing it that way. Oh, here it is. I was looking for you. This is the one that I was looking for. Yeah, this is the side that I'm doing. Okay. I'm gonna do all of my measuring off of the same ruler. So off of this one, off of this ruler here. So that way it stays consistent. One, cut right there. Right there. I can't see that. Okay. I'm going to try to cut both of them together. Does that look like 1 inch? It sure is 1 inch. Okay. We're gonna need a bunch of these. We're gonna need a bunch of these. And I'm gonna go ahead and just keep using the scraps because want not, waste not. Score it at 1/2 inch. And I'm going to need a few of these. Okay, that looks good. And that's only 2. I think we're going to need like about probably about 4 each for each book. Okay, that's one. And then where's the scraps? What did I do with my scraps? There should be 1.5 somewhere. Can't be too far. And that was right here. You can't be in the mix of this. I didn't throw it away. That's crazy. Okay, we'll just cut it off of here. 1 inch. Oh, we're gonna need it. Oh, here. Look, how they appear, I don't know. Where was it? I don't know. That was weird. But they appeared. I'm gonna go ahead and keep these because I'm just gonna end up with a 1/2 inch. So I'm gonna keep it the way it is. What would be? What would the 1/2 of this be? It's easy. Just fold it. Just fold it like that. And there it is. Sometimes I do 2-inch hinges instead of cutting it 1 inch and scoring at 1/2. I'll just do 2-inch hinges and then I'll score it at 1 inch. And that makes it more more sturdy, I guess. And I'm going to need 4 more. 4 more. When it gets to the waterfall and the pockets, that's going to be a lot of cutting. A lot of cutting. Okay. And now these, I'm going to do it at 1.5 also. The next 4. One and a half. 1.5. 2. 3. 4. And then my daughter's book is going to be themed Puerto Rico. Mine is going to be sunflower. So I'm creating the album for the sunflower album layout. And then the junk journal will follow. Sunflower junk journal will follow right after I finish these albums. And then after I finish these albums and the junk journal, then I am going to do some Lego. Get this Lego bird together, or some sort of duck Lego that my grandson gave me for Christmas. I haven't put it together yet. I can't wait till I do that. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? The half of 1.5 is probably about what, 3/4? Let me see. Where is that ruler again? I don't know why I can't keep nothing in front of me. So I can just... Oh yeah, I was right, 3/4. I just guessed it. I should go get the other tablet so I can keep an eye on TikTok. put everything together. Let's do it this way. Put my Lego together and then finish the puzzle that I started. It's been almost a year now that I started it and haven't finished it yet, so we want to finish that puzzle. And then I can get on to what else was there in the puzzle? The 3D wood puzzles also. Today is my day off from the kitchen, so I'm not gonna have to get up, go cook something. I ain't gotta do that this time. Okay, so now, oh crap. What did I do with the glue? I took the glue to the hospital when I was admitted to the hospital. I don't know what I did with it. Yeah. I didn't want to have to put my hands all up in this. She's clogged. I cut my nails down. I don't know if you guys noticed from a few videos back, but my nails were pretty long. I had to cut them down because one got bent backwards so bad. And I'm still healing from it. I'm still healing from that. And it hurts. The tip of this hurts because it bent back so bad. Okay, now let me get one of these needles. Oh yeah, that was big chunk. Big chunk of it. And this huge chunk. I'll see if I can look for the other glue tonight. I was using it to glue the wood puzzle together, the 3D wood puzzle together. I forgot what it was that I made. I made something. Or I didn't finish it. Yeah, I didn't finish it. Okay, let's see. Let's see if this will work. One thing that's very distracting to me is all glue all over my hands. I cannot stand it. It's like that takes over everything. All this glue. Okay. Put that back on the magnet. Now, we're going to glue two together. Don't want to lose that cap. I'm going to glue two of these 12 by 12 together with the hinge. We're going to glue it to our left side. Oh, this is like watery. Ew. Is this going to work or not? Maybe I should have shook it before I unclogged it. Okay, now we'll put the other one on top of here. Let me see if I need to shake this to make it thicker because it's so thin. This is so old. I'm talking about 3-4 years old. It's too watery. I don't like it. It's too watery. But it's got to get used up. It's got to get used up. Okay, that one glued better. All right, and now we're going to put another hinge on top of that. We have 3 pages. Okay, it's a little bit thicker now. Not as watery now. Make sure I got it on the right opening. Okay. And then this one turned out to be, wow, a little bit longer. Why is that? That's weird. That is very weird. Okay. I want to go for the third one. Okay. That was the third one. Now we're going to do the next 3. All the way to the edge. This one is just a little bit short. Or one was a little bit long, this one's a little bit short. I hope that doesn't really make a difference. Okay, so now 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Now we're going to put these on the side here. And it's going to have this little space right here. Okay, so that is this one right here. This little flap. And then we're going to put a pocket on this side right here. That pocket is going to be 6 by 8.5. 6 by 8.5. No, I'm sorry. It's going to be 12 by 4.5. For the pocket, yeah. Okay, so now let me get the other one on here. Okay, this one's weird. I must have. I don't know why. But it's about a 1/4 inch too long. I don't know why. Are these not 12 by 12? Let me see something. 12 by 12 and 1/4. Oh, that's why that is there. Okay. I'll just cut that off. Let me see if I can cut it off from here. Top to bottom. Okay. Okay, perfect. Just had to cut 1/4 of it off. Yeah. Off the top. Okay. Now we're going to go ahead and do the inside pocket, which I said was 12 by 4.5. This one and this one. Let's see. Sure, I don't want it shorter. By 4.5, so we're going to cut 2 of those pieces out. And then we're going to do more hinges again. 4.5. This is going to be a little bit too. Let's see, 12. Yeah, let's go ahead and cut that part off. 12 by 4.5. Okay. You can use these ones. The bottom. The bottom. Four and a half. Why are these? It's 4. I wanted 4.5. How did I end up doing that? I'll save them for my cards. I don't know how I ended up cutting this too short. That's that right? 4.5. Yeah, and then we ended up with 4. Okay. I'm just going to end up with 4. And you're too small. You are 4, so I will add a hinge to you. You don't need no hinge. You just... Okay. Okay, do 4.5 and then score the bottom. But if you end up doing 4 like I did on one of those, just add a 1/2 inch hinge. Okay. Okay, and then we're going to add 2 hinges on the side here for that one. This is the 4-inch. Let's see if this is 4-inch. Okay, we're going to add a hinge on this one. This one. Go ahead and glue it and then cut it. So 4.5 by 12 for the pocket. Now we need 4-inch. Four 4-inch hinges. One. Two. 3. Just need one more. 4. This one's pretty thick, so I'm gonna just go ahead and cut it like this. Okay. Okay. Make sure everything is evened out. This one is short. The 1/4 of an inch. Oh, it's staying like that. I'm not going to play with it. It's staying like that. This is probably short too. It's going to stay like that. That's what you want it to be. It's not a have to be like that. Make sure those edges are sealed very well. Where did I put that piece of? Okay. And then there's some pieces poking out here. Even that out. And here. And even that out. Okay, maybe I should tell you guys what letters this is. This flap here is letter D. This pocket here is letter C. And then the pages, they're 12 by 12. I don't remember what letters I gave them. Let me see. By 12. A, letter A. The 12 by 12. 3 on each is letter A. And then the hinges could be whatever size you want it to be by 12. 1, 2, 1.5, 2.5, whatever for the hinges. Okay, so now we're going to glue our pocket on. I'll put this right here so I don't end up losing it. Let's put our pocket on. I need some elbow room. Put this here so in case I need it again, which I will. And the pocket is going to go on your right hand side on the first 12 by 12 flap on top of there. That's where you're going to put it at the edge. I feel like I'm starting to fall asleep. Oy. If it doesn't go edge to edge, center it. Center it as best as you can. Mine does not go edge to edge, so I'm centering it. Now, because this can leak in the inside, I want to make sure our pages are not, our pocket is not glued all the way. It's not. Okay. That one feels good. We got our pocket on. We got our flap. And your flap is going to be covering your pocket like that. We will be adding magnets. Let me see. I don't think I have enough magnets. I'm going to have to order some magnets. Yeah, I have to order magnets. This book is going to take a lot of magnets. Okay, so I'm going to need also a piece of scrap. Wow. That was really hard to take off of there. Okay, so okay. I hope that is. No, that's not. It was too high. I need to lower it. Way too high. Okay, that's a little better, I think. No. Okay, it's not to stay there. It keeps going in the same spot. I try not to put it all the way up to the edge because when I go to put my decorative paper on here, it's not going to go all the way to the edge. The paper, that is. And I don't want this glue to, this tape to show through. Had to be this last one that was going to give me trouble. Okay, got that done. I'll put tape on the other one. Put the pocket on first. I should have put the pocket on and then did the magnet, but that's okay. I got no choice but to be okay. And this one does go edge to edge, so that's good. That's good. At least one of them made it. Okay. Now the magnets on this one. Too close to the edge. I think I'm only going to add one magnet. One magnet. Let's see. Okay, this is the one that doesn't open, and I want it to open. I want it to flap that way. Okay. I think I was going to add one, but we'll just go ahead and add the two. It don't matter. It's way up at the top. Let me go ahead and put this on here first. This one is quite way at the top. I want to see how that's going to work with the paper on it. Now this one. Okay. So what I'm going to do now is what I'm going to do now is their inside layout. Okay, let's I'm gonna cut. First of all, I gotta cut. Oh, I gotta get more. Hold on. First of all, I gotta cut these 1/4 inches. That's too much. Over 1/4 inches that are over 12 by 12. Okay, there's that one. There's that one. And then 2 more. There's that one. And now 1 more. Now I need to chop off like another 1/4 inch, maybe. I'm gonna chop off 1/4 inch. To be on the safe side, let's do 3/8 of an inch. No. Yeah, 3/8 of an inch. I'm just gonna go this way. It's gonna go that way. Okay. Okay. Three-eighths of an inch. It don't look like 3/8. This looks like a 1/4. It is 3/8 though. 3/8" Okay. Now this is going to go in this way. Okay, this is going to go in this way. So we need going this way. Where is it going in this way? No, it's going in this way. Yes. Yes, it's going in that way. So I'm going to do 4. Just going in. The top should be 12 inches up here. And over here should be 11 and almost 3/4. A little bit more than 3/4. It is 3/4. A little bit more than 3/4. So you want the top to be 12. And we're going to take 4 of them. We're going to score them at 1/2 inch. 4, because I'm doing 2 books. Otherwise, you would just take only 2. If you're doing just 1 book, then you take 2 of them and score at 1/2 inch. That's 1. We're going to do 4 of them. But in your case, you do 2. That would be your 2. Now my other 2. Last one. Okay, it's time for me to take my blood thinner medication. I should have brought it in here. Okay, so now I got 4. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta take my blood thinner medication. Okay. Now the other 4, we're going to cut a 1/2 inch off of it. And again, it's going this way, right? The 12 is at the top. Yes. Okay. So now the top, instead of it being 12, now it's going to be 11.5. Now I'm going to put all this together. You're going to take one that you folded the score, fold it over 1/2 inch, and you're going to put it to the one that you cut. And you're going to glue them together, like so. Make sure everything is nice and even. And then open it up to make sure it's not glued to each other. And wipe any excess. So that's 1. You should have a total of 2. I will have a total of 4. One is already prepared for when we do the waterfall. When we do our 12 waterfall, and the our waterfall and the belly band. One of these will go under the belly band. And so we're gonna a little bit of ahead of ourselves. Get that out of the way. Very good, very good. One more. And I'm not sure how many of these we're going to need for the other side. Right now we're working on our left-hand side. And then when we're done with that, we'll do the right-hand side. I don't know how many of these I'm going to have to do for the right-hand side. I think it's like 2, maybe 3, either 3 or 4 for the right-hand side. And each one of these is a layout. So there's one layout here, 2, 3, 4. 4 layouts per little booklet of these. Nice. Okay, so now we got these done. Let's get 2 in each. Let's stick this in here for now. What is the matter? Becoming very up. Okay, it doesn't go in all the way. If that happens, we'll just cut a 1/2 inch off the edge here. And you should only do it to the one, because I think the other one will fit perfectly underneath the belly band. But to one, we're gonna have to cut a 1/2 inch. It could be a 1/4 inch. Let's do a 1/4 inch. Right, we're gonna cut one at a time. Yeah, we'll cut a 1/4 inch. Man, I hope I cut the right side. Yeah, okay. Now, the other one we said we were going to keep as is for right now. We might have to chop it down a little bit on the top and on the side, depending on the belly band. Okay, this one is chopped. Chop, chop, suey. Yep, 1/4 inch was good. Okay, so this one, I'm not gonna put in here because I would have to cut it, and I don't want to cut it. Oh, this one fits. Okay. That fits perfectly. And still, I must have been hitting a bump, because she fits in there perfectly now. Okay, so this one and this one will go in this one. And now we're going to work on the top. Oh, this got glued. See? This is what I was talking about. Okay. Okay. This will go in here for now. Now we're going to work on the top here. And this is what we're going to do at the top. This right here, it's got a pocket on the inside. And then it's got these two flaps. The only difference I'm going to do is this is going to open up this way. Instead of it being stuck like this, we're going to go ahead and open it up this way. So that way, this whole area, this whole part right here can be decorated a layout. This could be a layout right here. So it's going to open up. Okay, so in order to do that, and we're going to need the E flap 1, E flap 2, and the K. The K, E flap 1. Oh, well, this is one, whole one right here. These are going to be pockets. These are going to be pockets, and then these are going to be frame. This is going to be a lot of work right here. This part alone is going to be a lot of work. So I need to cut out 2 8.5 by 5.5, and that's your E flap. Yeah, 8.5 by 5.5. That's correct. And then this here is this right here. Why is this 6? That's different. Oh, right here it is. 5.5 by 4 3/4. 4 3/4 by 5. 5.5 by 5. So this one's bigger than this one. Okay. Okay. First, we're going to cut the 8.5 by 5.5. 8.5 by 5.5. And we're going to cut times 2. Times 2. Do 8.5 first. Five, 5.5. Okay. Before I do that, let's remember that we're going to want this to open this way. So that means that we need another piece that's not on here. We'll go with 8.5. So that means 9 inches by 8.5, right? 9 by 8.5. Let's do 2 of them. 9 by 8.5. 9 by 8.5. So this is going to go like this. And we want it to open this way. Show. Put that there for now. I'm going to score 1/2 inch. And if it's a little bit too long, then we'll cut it off the opposite side of the hinge. Okay. Perfect. It's going to be just like that. Like this right here. Only this doesn't come up. And then our pocket that's in here, that's inside of here, will go on top of here instead of down here. This is a layout. There's going to be one layout, a small layout. Now, you can place this anywhere you want. Don't matter where you place it. I'm going to try to place it. Let me see. I'm going to go ahead and place it lower. A little bit lower. Yeah, I like that. Because that way, if I have any titles, I can put it up here. If I want to put a title. Because this is going to be our first page of the left-hand side. So I might want a big sunflower type of quote or title up here. And then there's going to be a bunch of stuff here. There. This is going to get, did I already score it? No, I didn't score it yet. This is going to get scored at 1/2 inch. So it's going to go in this way 1/2 inch, right about there. Perfect. And then we have the smaller side here. And I'm thinking, oh yeah, this is smaller. It's about the same. Okay, let's score this at a 1/2 inch. So let's just buy a tiny dash. That's okay. Open this way, so this gotta go here. And then photo here and up here. I'm thinking okay. So we'll put this one on first before we put the pocket. Okay, yes. This will go on first before the pockets. Okay. There's that one. Now let's get the other one on. The other one. Score at a 1/2 inch first. Okay, same thing here. So go up this way. Like so. Okay. Like that. Okay. Now, the one that's going on this side over here, we need to cut. That's kind of a little bit. This would have had enough there. I would have used it, but. Okay, right here's the edge. This is the correct height, right? Yeah, that's correct. Then we're going to add a 1/2 inch to that. I'll give you the size right now. This is 3 13/16. 3 13/16 by 8 3/8. 8 3/8. Did we give you the size on this one? 5.5 by 8 3/8. 5.5 by 8 3/8. Okay. This one. These are the scraps. Put the scraps over here. So we probably use some scraps later, like I just did now. We're going to score these at a 1/2 inch also. Just like so. A little teeny gap right in between there, so that's good. We don't want it to overlap. Okay, then we'll go ahead and add our pocket in the inside. Let me finish this one first. Where is it? That one. I can't get it to move it over a little bit. Right, a little smudge, but that's okay. We'll keep it like that. Now we're going to do our inside pocket. Let me see if I can use any scraps. This don't have at least a half an inch on either side. I wish it would. You can't use none of that. This is only one. Only one piece of that. Oh, I don't like the color. It's so grayish. Not black enough. Wait a minute. This one. Oh, this is the same thing. This is not black. Oh. Why? What's that I get for buying from Walmart? Well, I'm gonna have no choice but to use it. I want to use this though. This ain't gonna look right. Oh, I don't want to have to use my 12 by 12 on this. These little pieces. Okay, so we're going to need at least 8 1/4. Let me see what this pocket over here says. This one says 9 at 5/18. Oh yeah, because of the hinges. So let's do that. 9 and 5/18 by 4 1/4. And that is the letter J. Let's do this right here. I'm going to use this up. 9 and 5/18. 9 and 5/18. Or is that 16? 5/16, I think it is. Or is it 18? I can't see too well. Anyway, it's the one next to 9 and 1/4. The one next to that. And then four and 1/4. Yeah. Okay, let's try this. Let's see what we're gonna get out of this. Hope I get this right. Okay. We're going to score these on 3 sides. 1/2 inch on 3 sides. 2 short, 1 long. Two short, 1 long. And we're going to cut at this cross right here. We're going to cut diagonally. Like so. Like that. And now go ahead and fold everything over. Make sure these don't touch. Touching a little bit there. So we're just going to go ahead and cut just a hair off a square. That's it. Okay, let's see if this is going to fit in the inside of here. Cross on my favorite wheel. It sure does. Nice. Yes. Now we gotta know which one's the top, which one's the bottom. Okay, just want to make sure. Okay. Then this is going inside the book. That's gonna go right there, right? Now, I'm beginning to wonder. I'm going to close this all down. I need to close it here and here. I wonder if I should use a paper clip up here and a magnet in here. That's going to be pocket. That's going to be pocket. I'm going to have to do a magnet in the inside of this also. Yep. I have to do magnet inside here and here. But I'm not going to put the magnets on now. We'll put them on later. Now I was going to put more at the bottom than the top. So right about there. Hold it down a little bit, make sure our edges are sealed nice and tight. I'm back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. Okay. Very good. Okay, so we'll do a magnet here. So for now, we'll just see if we can hold it down with this. Okay. And then we gotta do the flap that goes here, which is gonna be the sides, this side right here. And this is for the slide photo booth. Okay, let's put this one on the other book. Let's get this one together. We need the pocket in here yet. Let's go ahead and score this on 3 sides, 2 shorts, 1 long. Okay, cut diagonal like so, like so, and fold back from the score line. Make sure these don't overlap. They're good. This one's a really tight squeeze. Let me see. But it'll still work. Okay. Now we're going to make a short booklet that's going to go inside of these pockets. And that will be 4 small layouts that can be created for this pocket. Get the bottom edge that'll seal better. Okay. Now, it'll be a really tight edge right there. Okay, good. Yep. Okay, and then I'll go on this one. I'll put it about there. Let's get this sealed up here because this ain't gonna get covered up. Okay. This ain't good enough. Man, my markers are no good. I have to go to Office Depot and get some more markers. I'll have to like this one. Probably because I used the ink first. There we go. There we go. Okay, did it. Covered it up. All right, so this one. Let's say about there. About there. Okay, let it dry for a little bit. Okay, this one looks better than the other one did. Now, something crossed my mind. I'm trying to think what it was. Oh, the booklets. That's what I got to do next. The booklets. And I want to do let's make them 8. 8 by 8. 8 by 8. 8 by 8. 8 by 8. So that means we're going to do 2 8.5 by 8. Two 8.5 by 8. 8.5. By 8. And then two 8 by 8. Okay, now the 8.5 is going to get scored at 8. A half an inch. Make sure I'm doing the right side. 8.5. Wow, that's not even 8.5. Is it this one? Eight and a half. It's not even 8.5. But it is according to that. I should have went with this. I knew it. Yeah, that's a half an inch. That's about right. All right. Let's just go ahead and score at 8 or a half an inch. Hopefully it'll still work out because This will go along the top. Perfect. Okay. You can cut a little tiny bit off here and see if I can do it with this. Hopefully I can. Right there. Did it? I did it. Yes. Okay. Now this will go in this pocket in here. And you have 4 mini layouts. 1, 2, 3, and 4 mini layouts. There alone. And that will go in the pocket there. Nice. I'll put the magnet down here. Yep. Okay, and then we got to do a pocket here, and 2 small photo frames here. Let me get the other pocket done. This one. We'll go in that one. Okay, the same thing here. Let me make sure. Okay. this one is a very tiny. I don't think that I'll be able to get this without ruining it. Let me see. That's all I can get out of it. It's okay. As long as I didn't make it come apart, that's good. Okay, now it's going in this pocket. Tons of real estate for photos. Lots of layouts to work on. Okay, now the next step would be the pockets. These pockets here. E1 and E2, E1 and E2, E1 and E2. 5.5 by 4 3/4. I'm going to try to see if I can use the scraps now. Everything comes in 2 pages. The only thing that they come into is this one. This one would have been nice, but don't. We'll cut it in half like this. That way it'll be 2 and 2. That way it'll be 2 and 2. Okay. Now what did I say? 5.5 by 4 3/4. How much is this? Not 3/4, that's for sure. Okay. These are basically all the same, like this. These would be good for the waterfall. These would be okay for the waterfall. Don't go chasing waterfalls. Yeah. That's just taller. This is the widest one, and that's now 4 3/4. That's 4 3/8. Okay, so we shall try a different one. This one. 5.5, 4 3/4. 5.5. Okay. Five and a half. Four 3/4. And then cut the other one out of this one. Or maybe not. I don't have a 4 3/4. That's the only problem. Okay, so this one. Yeah. I'm not gonna do that though. Put the magnets down here. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Let's see if this is gonna come out right. 1/2 inch on the 2 large and 1 small side. The 2 large and the 1 short. Then we're going to cut here. It's going to be pocket and frame. Okay, we need to cut these a little bit shorter. Okay. Okay, so there's the pocket. Then we need the frame. I'm going to try to remember how to do the frame. So it's basically almost like a pocket on top of a pocket. Now, and then that will go right here. Mm-hmm. And then the top one, it's going to be the top layer going down there. So we'll have a pocket here and then a frame on top. It's a lot of layers. No, I think we'll do the frame right here. We'll do the frame right here. We'll just cut out. We'll cut it out. Yeah, we'll do the frame right here. So get this one prepared for the other one, and then we'll cut out. Show you how to cut out the frame here in a moment. Score the other one the same way. You should be doing only one. I'm doing 2 because I'm doing 2 albums at the same time. Otherwise, I probably would have been done with one side already. Not doing both of them at the same time. Okay, now I gotta see. Okay, we'll do it on this side and then we'll flip it over. The same thing with this one. And then we're gonna put what do you call it? Acetate. And I hope I have some. I think last time I was running out of it. Let's just hope I have some. Okay, so man, I used to have an easy way, and I don't remember what I used before or how I did it. I'm doing all them little tiny. And just do it this way. The same way I score it, it's the same way I can line it up. Why not? Why not? Now, when I get ready to do the designer paper, it's going to take a while too. To try to. It's hard to see black on black. Sure is. There we go. Okay, now this has to get black down the inside. Yeah. Okay, now I'll add the I'll flip these over the side now, so the pencil mark will be in the inside instead of the outside. There. I don't have to erase anything. Okay, the bottom. We'll leave it like that. I'm not gonna worry about it. Okay, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, same thing here. Same thing here. Let's see if I can make this a little bit more darker than I did that one. This one. So I can see it better. Okay. Okay. Oh, this one I went all the way. Oh, shoot. The boot. We'll just have to make sure it doesn't show. I should be able to cover it. I should be able to cover that part right there. It'll be all right once I put the acetate on it. I didn't mean to cut all the way, but it was bound to happen. Okay. I'm going to put this black on it so it doesn't show, just in case. And then, yeah, that's better. All right, let me go get some acetate. And then we'll do the top one, and then the side there, and then the other side, and then we should be done with the front. And then we got the other 6 pages. And by 6, I mean, once we get this one done, pocket, pocket. It's just going to be photo and photo. I'll have to divide it there. The flap here, it'll be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, no, 4. Just gonna go like this inside the book. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 more pages after this top one. Okay. So these are going to go like this. Okay. Let me get the acetate. This is going to be for the top. Okay. Let me see, where would the acetate be? Because everything's been moved around. Okay, let me get to it through this side over here. I have a slight headache. Okay, I think I took that one left there for now. This one. These 2 pieces. I just put it on the floor for now. Okay. Now, let me see something. Show me something good, yeah. Okay, perfect. Two for one. Mm-hmm. Okay. Tape it on the outside, tape it on the inside. Okay, this will get double-sided tape. I can barely see this. So. Where's my cutter? I thought we were going to keep my cutter here within view sight. Or do we put it in here? Yeah. Okay. Both are not on here, are they? Is it? Oh no, it's right there. Okay. I felt like both of them were on here. One on top of the other. My eyeball feels like it's getting junk in it and it's not letting me see. Then I'll come over here and do the inside edge so that way the inside doesn't bulge out. Oh my goodness, my eyes, I can't see. There's something in my eye that's bugging me. So when I do the acetate, I put the double-sided tape on the acetate on the edge. And then in the frame, I'll do it in the inside edge of the frame. So that way it'll stick to the acetate. And if I didn't put no tape on the inside edge, it might cause a bulge because it's not being held down. Okay. Okay, now we're letting it up there. And right here is where I ended up cutting a little bit too much, but you can't really tell. And now that looks very well sealed. There's no gaps underneath here, nothing. Okay. So we got a nice one going on here. And that will go down here. That's the right size. Everything looking good. Okay. Now, I'm not going to tape this on. I'm not going to tape it down just yet. Because I want to see what kind of background I'm going to put on this. So what I am going to do is just go ahead and do this. Keep it together like this. Like that. So we know that goes there. Okay. Okay. But not until I do the background. I don't want to cover that up just yet. This pocket I'm not worried about because this, what's going in here, it'll be easy. This is a lot easier to put the background on. So that's that one. Now let's do the other one. This one, a couple. This one is perfect. Okay. Let's go ahead and put tape on the outside of this. I can't see this too well, so let me use one of these. And if you're wondering about my cutter, I made this cutter. This is out of the aluminum foil box. When you cut off the aluminum foil. And then I just wrapped it around I sandwiched it in between two cardboard. And wrapped washi tape around it. And it's pretty tight in there. I think I glued it first in between two cardboard, and then I wrapped it around. And I like it ever since. It's nice. It's doing what I want it to do. I'll just hold this down on the sharp end and up. Okay, so okay. There we go. Nice and neat. Nice and neat. Now this will go on the other book. I am such a mess now. Mm-hmm. Now we're going to do the top. Wow, I went through all this tape already. I didn't realize I went through so much tape. Okay, so the top one is almost the same as the bottom, except for it's another 1/2 inch on the 5. So it's 5.5 by 4 3/4. The other one was 5 by 4 3/4. This one is 5.5 by 4 3/4. Okay. 5.5 by 4 3/4. By 4 3/4. This almost doesn't look right to me. Goes this way. I don't like it. I don't like it. Okay, so I didn't like that one. There should have been an inch more on this one. So it's actually now 5 7/8. 5 7/8. By 5 inches. And the only reason why I'm doing this album over again, because this is the one that my daughter wanted. Otherwise, I would have done a different one that I haven't done yet. Because I got a bunch. I got like 50 of them that I haven't done yet. I'm waiting for me to do. I think I was about to cut this wrong. That's the 1 inch there. To cut it right here. Let's just see what happens. Let's just say. This is where it's going to be. Okay. So do it this way. Okay. I don't know why, but this seems kind of weird to me. I think I'm still not doing it right. Let's see. All right, that's good. It's good. So this piece here is going to end up being 5 and 15, 16. It's either 16 or 18. I can't see that number. 16, I think it is. 5 and 5/16. Almost 6 by 5 and 1/8. That's how that's going to end up being. Okay. We got to get more acetate for this. So the part that I ended up cutting by mistake doesn't really matter because it's getting cut out. It's getting cut out anyway. Which is this little piece right here. That's where I ended up cutting it by mistake. But it don't really matter because it got cut out. Okay. This is overlapping by a hair. By a hair of a square. Okay, now we're going to do this again with marking the 1/2 inch all the way around. So we're going to cut her down. Instead of 1/2 inch, I really like to do 3/4, but for this one, we're doing a 1/2 inch. I really like to do 3/4 for the frame. Better, makes it better for decorating. Put designer paper on there. We'll see how much more of this I want to do because I want to get on my Stairmaster. My stair stepper and get to stepping because I've been doing so much better ever since I've been stepping. I'm gonna flip it this way. Okay, this one's done. Just gotta put the acetate on that one. Why did I do it again? I went overboard. That's all right though. It'll fix itself. Once I put the acetate on there. Okay. All right. Now my nails all black. Yuck. Oh, it came off. I think it was going to come off, but it did. Okay. Whew, it seems like this is taking forever. Forever, ever. Forever, ever. Yes. Okay, that's what that's going to look like. Not gluing it down yet until I figure out the background. I like it. And then over here, it's just getting 2 photos. You can get the white mat or just leave the background. Let me see. Pretend that's a photo. I will go right there. Go right there. Like so. And then one down here. Pretend those are photos. So photos will go right there like that. And then you have these, and the photos will slip inside. I think I will make a for the pocket in here and here. We'll do the frames. We'll do those last. So we can pull them out. They're going to have tabs. This one will have a tab that will come about up to here. This one will have a tab that will come up above that one also. And then this opens up. And then you got your layout here. You got 4 layouts here. You can create a layout here also. And then another layout here. And decorate the side panels. Decorate these side panels with photos and decorations. That'll look nice right there. Okay, and then we still got that part there to do. Which is going to be a little first slide. So we can have a photo booth. It'll be like this. So we can have a photo booth photos in here. I'll work on that tomorrow. I'll work on that side tomorrow. Tomorrow or whenever I can get to it. Depends how I feel. I gotta add magnets. Yuck. Magnet, magnet, and magnet. And then this side gotta have magnet also. Tons of magnets to go into that. So, so the next time I come on, we will be working on this part right here. We'll pick up that part right there. The 3 pockets, the waterfall. I'll be able to do this page and this part right here. And then a booklet that's going to go in the center. I'm not sure if I want to put a frame on the outside. I wanted to, but I'm not sure. Maybe I still will. Instead of doing, like I said, instead of doing a 1/2 inch, I'll probably do either an inch or 3/4 of an inch frame. If I do, I'll probably do an inch, so it'll be better, easier on the magnets, because I'm going to need magnet here and here. If I do that, yeah, an inch frame. I think that'll look nice. And the acetate. And that'll hold all of this down. And then start working on the pockets. It'll be 3, 6, 9. Oh, I thought it was going to be 12. 3, 6, 9. I thought it was going to be 12. It's only 9. 9 pockets. I wanted 12. I wanted 12. I'll probably have to put 4 and 4. 4, 8, and 12. Put 4 instead of 3. Okay. What's going to go on the other side is probably where the other 3 are going to go instead. This other one, let me see where all the pockets right here. Is there 3 in here? Yep. 3, 6. So I should do 6 in here. What 3 am I going to eliminate? I'm going to eliminate these 3. Keep these 3, eliminate these 3. So 6 and 6 is 12 pockets, 1 per month. Okay. This is the other side. This will be the right-hand side one. And this has a bunch of openings and whatnot. Mm-hmm. 6 and 6. So there's not going to be much of a layout. The layout's going to be here. The big layout's going to be there. This is already taking some of it. So smaller layout, bigger layout, smaller layouts, and then pocket. Same thing with the other side. And then the other layout is these 2 right here. And this one right here, this side right here. That's what we're looking at. Okie dokie. I'm leaving this just the way it is because I'm just going to come back to it again. Everything I'm going to take with me. Oh yeah, my e-reader. I am reading. I'll tell you what I'm reading. I am reading Archie. This one is based on this one is based on the like Cinderella, Snow White, Beauty and the Beast, and they play the character of the different Snow White, Cinderella, Beauty and the Beast. I just got through reading Rumpelstiltskin, and then this one here that I came upon is let's see. I'm on which am I on now? On this one, Snow White in the Riverdale dwarves. And okay. I've been reading V.C. Andrew Out of the Attic. That's sequels to Flowers in the Attic. Twisted Betrayal, Fate Wolf, Free, The Adventures of Tom Sawyer's. This is supposedly the original one. Crazy Streets. On I haven't finished any of them yet. And there was another one that I was reading. I can't remember the title of it. I think it was this one that I started reading. Didn't finish it yet. What I like about this e-reader is that it has where I can make up my own notebooks. I made up my own notebooks. And I even made a calendar. I made an appointment folder, movies that I watch, books that I read. And this one is for my Animal Crossing New Horizon on my Switch. And so I can keep up with some of the stuff in there. I'll be using this part right here. I just did this earlier today. Decided to put that one in there. But I can make up any notebook that I want. Get a new folder. Title it. That's just testing here. I can delete it later. And then I can add any kind of background. These are all the different backgrounds I can add to it. It's pretty cool. And then this is the pen that comes with it. And this is a Kobo. I think that's how you say it's Kobo. In the case, I bought that separate. The pen I bought separate, and the app I bought separate. And it's actually black. I wanted the white one. But I ended up getting a black one because there wasn't a white one. So what I did was I bought. No, this is stuck. This will stay stuck because of the vinyl here. I bought the white vinyl, and now the tablet is white. Except for I messed it up right here. wish I hadn't done that. Yeah. So now it's white instead of black. It does have a texture back here. The underneath part, there's a texture under there. And I can get any book from my library, my public library, and download it onto this. And I do that via Overdrive. I do it with the Overdrive. I go to my, it'll take me to my public library. You gotta make sure that you go to your library first and link it to your tablet, to your e-reader. So all my books that I have here, they're all free from the library, which is pretty cool. View your public library holds. These are the ones I have on hold right now. Pretty cool. Pretty neat, right? And that's all I have for you guys. Until the next time, bye. Let me see if it's still giving out hearts. It's not. I don't think it's doing it this way. It's not doing it this way. Yeah, I don't want to do it that way. Until next time, bye. Adios. God bless everyone. What did I do with my mouse? Where did I put my mouse?